Alrighty. Where am I going? That's just it, isn't it? Where am I going? What am I going to be doing? Unfortunately, we're not going anywhere yet, but there will be a change in direction soon. As you can imagine, given the amount of wood that we cut yesterday, we'll be able to definitely put a sizable chunk in the wall. And it just needs to be transferred, and that's all. Meaning that we will be moving to a change in direction, a change in scenery. Very soon. Achas. It's funny that "bye" is better than "hi" at conveying a wave. Wave hi, bye. Thumbs up. Thank you. Although, would anybody really notice thank you? I don't know if anybody would. Stop. You have violated the law. Oh no. I like thumbs down. I don't really pay attention to this stuff. What is all this? Yes. Yeah, definitely these things would be notable. No. Shrug? 50-50. Fire! Follow behind. Freeze. But that's freeze? But this one's so much better for freeze. Move out. I'm allergic to these, I think. They're neat animations, but I guess the salute's kind of decent. Back it up. Back it up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Am I still building a wall? Right, you should be streaming. You've got fishing to do and other things. Misbehaving. It's an important question. Yeah, indeed, yes, I am still building the wall. Why is it an important question? Have you decided that to poke holes in it with your absolute science and amazing logic? I mean, it's fine. I would have to listen to you because you are the science guru. You know all the things. It's just like suddenly Rhett comes in with well, your wall's not going to work because ... and then I can be sad face because it's undeniable proof if Rhett says it. It's the famous Radanaru for a reason. You're but you're supposed to keep streaming. Now what am I supposed to watch on my other monitor? Darn it. You blame IG for building the wall? Okay, that's fair. It is probably IG's fault. Yes. Thank you for the raid / host / wave at me. I'm guaranteeing that everybody here is probably following Red already, given that most of us are from we're probably watching Red just like 2 seconds ago. Heck, I can even wave in the raid. What is the raid message? The raid message is there we go. There. I've been doing this one though a lot lately just because it fits. I mean they're the same kind of green. It's awesome. it's like it's sort of like a worship thing. But yeah, thank you very much for the follows, and thank you very much. Yeah, I know you've got to go and rest because you've been like streaming for an eternity, and then you've also got YouTube stuff to do. The famous Retinaru, everyone. Hi, Vanishing Tower, Bonds, Otto, everybody. I was gonna procrastinate a little bit longer, but then I was like, okay, well, now I'm done painting my nails. What do I do? I'm like, I suppose I probably should build the wall some more. And I'm like, okay, well, how close are we to the next area? Well, we are fairly close. Okay, that's a good stream title then. There we go. Sorted. Everything's good. But we are close to the next area. You're feeling very drowsy, Moodle? We'll take vitamins. Have tea. Coffee. Or do the responsible thing and pass out for several hours. But unfortunately, the responsible thing is boring, and I understand that. I get you. I understand. I added 2 new songs to the playlist, and I don't even know if I'm going to get to hear them because the playlist is now almost 26 hours long. I'm hoping that they'll pop up during, but I listen on shuffle, so it's not like something that we'll get to hear probably. Passing out is nice. I don't know why, but every time someone says passing out, I think face down in the sand, which is not necessarily how anybody should be passing out. But I don't know. It's one of those things that passes through my mind that's really amusing. I don't know why. There's either super late or super early. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Unless you're right on time, I suppose. Let's eat 2 of these just to be stuffed and bring the roast with us. I got to really enjoy some good content today, though. I was watching Rhett and Bonds, and I was watching a few of my other friends playing games that I really like, but that are kind of like, I don't want to say they're hidden gems because they are known about. It's just that they're really good games, but they're not for everybody. It's like they're one of them's called Dinkum. It's like an Australian version of Animal Crossing crossed with Stardew Valley. It's interesting, and I really like it. But and then there's also a few other games that I've enjoyed. You have that game? It's really fun. I really like it. But I was watching a friend play that for the very first time, and my save on Dinkum is like crazy far, and then the save I have going with Emma is not as far as my save, because I kind of got hooked on that game for a while, and I still like it. I still boot it up from time to time. But anyways, let's go on a little journey. Did I put... There's... Oh yeah, the brakes in this car suck. I forgot. My yellow car, I definitely didn't crash it directly into the wall at like 40 and break the engine. That's definitely not what happened. I didn't take any damage though. Have a good one there, Somewhat Frog. I need more tea though. Like I just woke up a few hours ago. I was really having a good sleep though, but previous to my good sleep, I had a nightmare, which is not common for me. I don't usually get nightmares, but it was one of those runaway nightmares where I was being chased by something. Really annoying. Because afterwards, I assess it and I'm like sitting there like, okay, so why was I running away from whatever it was? I'm like, and I just couldn't find a reason. Like it's one of those like no logic behind it kind of dreams. Hate those dreams. I just don't. I'm running right now. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll just. It's also foggy. Maybe yeah, it could be just like. Yeah. Oh, that's it. It's the future. I was foreseeing that I was going to be running in the future. Yeah, I don't get nightmares when I'm full stomach and go to sleep. I very, very rarely have nightmares. Usually I can lucid dream. It just depends. Hello. Hey, hmm. I don't know if I can tote that flag, thanks to other folks in the same field, but I do appreciate it. The reason being is there's actually somebody with AA that deserves it more than me in the Zomboid community. Definitely. And that would be Ambiguous Amphibian. They are awesome. Definitely. I mean, he does. He started up his 2.0, what's it called? Negatives run. I hope it's still going good. That's tough. Doing all the negative traits. No positives. Super pain. I've done an all negatives run before, and I lasted a little while. I forgot to grab. How many of you are there? Oh, why am I going to get rabbits? I don't need rabbits right now. My brain is like in basic need mode for some reason. Like, you need rabbits. No, no, I don't. You're wrong. Let's get back to the wall, shall we? Hi there, Tiger. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good and everything's going well. Been seeing you play a lot of farming sim as well as some PZ. Mostly farming sim though, and it's got me wanting farming sim because it's been a long time since I've played one of those games. Aside from like the usual ones that I play, like Dinkum, Stardew Valley, Forager, Animal Crossing. I mean, I guess I play a lot of farm games now that I think about it. I mean, you could make arguments that this is a farm game too. But yeah. I told Emma about the recent crowning of like Queen of Project Zomboid and how I keep getting told that that's me, and it's like Emma's like, you should just own that. I'm like, it seems a little bit weird. Monarchies are overrated. It's just my thought. Like, I like some of that stuff, but it's in titles. It's like, I don't know. I'm not keen on titles. Titles are weird. Because Gabe said it yesterday. And yeah, that's fair. You are like the queen of toilets there, Kurumi. I have to admit. Nobody's collected more toilets. Who are the other candidates? I put Kurumi on the list. I'd vote for Kurumi. But are you supposed to vote in a monarchy? I don't know if you're supposed to. That seems kind of strange. Let's vote in the monarchy. I mean, yeah, that aren't we supposed to like find somebody who's like in a lake and they're supposed to distribute a sword of some kind? That's what I'm thinking. Vote for me, and all the toilets will be plumbed. Well, I mean, how can you fight against that? There's no fighting against it. Well, I didn't vote Arthur. But Arthur is king of the Britons, don't you know? He was ordained by God. The Lady of the Lake gave him a sword, and thus that means he's king. Hmm. Ah. It's just because some watery tart threw a sword at you. Oh, it's so good. Makes me laugh. Makes me smile. I still need to watch that with Emma. Emma hasn't seen Monty Python the Holy Grail or Life of Brian. There's a lot of movies Emma hasn't seen. Yeah, Emma's one of the people that doesn't watch movies at all, like ever. No movies. Like I bring up a movie and Emma's like, "Yeah, no, I've not seen that." Emma's watched some good films though, like like she loves the Terminator movies and she's huge into like dinosaurs and all that kind of stuff. It's just when it comes to having seen a movie, usually the answer is no. Me and Emma went and seen the new Matrix movie together last or not last Christmas, the Christmas before that. We seen it in theaters. And we were disappointed, kind of. It could have been so much better, especially if they'd gotten Lawrence Fishburne and um, Hugo Weaving, but they didn't. Hugo Weaving was actually, see, I think he was busy with spending time with his wife at the time. I mean, he could have penciled it in at some point had they waited, which they should have. And they didn't even ask Morgan Fishburne, or Lawrence Fishburne, I mean. Morgan Fishburne. Morgan Freeman on the brain. I mean, in fairness, though, Morgan Freeman totally could be in a Matrix movie. Morgan Fishburne. Could you imagine if Lawrence Fishburne and Morgan Freeman did like a fusion thing? They became one. I don't think the world's ready for that much power in one human being. See, that would totally work too. Them doing like some kind of fusion dance or grabbing some earrings and suddenly they become like the ultimate being that can both do documentaries and guide everybody to, the ultimate mentor. Can do own liners and epic monologues. Yeah. That would be awesome. I'm getting old. I was sad to realize that James Lipton has passed. I seen that a while ago, like a few months ago, and it straight up bummed me out. For those that don't know, he was really, really like he was the dean of the Actors Studio. Really, really cool guy. In terms of all of the interesting things. I liked watching all the talk shows, meeting the celebrities, and like all the questions he would ask and stuff. It was neat. Didn't know much about him aside from that stuff, though. There's a lot of cool people in the world. I'm mad at myself immensely right now. So, what do I do instead? Yeah, you see a two tower? It's crazy, right? I didn't know until a few months ago. I was like, whoa, really? Yeah, it blew my mind a little bit. Cause like I mean, I used to watch those like the meeting the actors and some of my favorite ones were like Robin Williams or like even some of the other ones like the comedians or like George Carlin. Hi, by the way, chili dogs. Hopefully you're good. I'm just kind of getting started. My brain's not fully here, but we'll fix that over time. We're talking about past stuff and present stuff and I don't know, movies. Everyone's here. I mean, lots of people are here. I think a lot of people are gonna fall asleep though, real quick, because Well, they've been up for a long time, and I know it, and they know it. That's the thing. You know who you are. You're tired. I understand. Don't worry. Yeah. I like Rhett's 100%. I'm against that. Nope. Denied. Never. Yeah. You folks are the one, like, I mean, if we were ever in a sleepathon, like if we were ever in one of those contests, there's at least 5 or 6 people that I'd be worried about trying to outlast. Specifically, Lamprey is one of them, and then there'd be you folks, because you guys are insane. I would probably, because I'm very much competitive like that sometimes. Like whenever we would do the charity sleepathon events, I would make sure that I could last an hour longer than everyone else. Um, my record, what was it? My record's in the 30s of being awake. Well, actually, it's more than that. My record while working, though, working is different than casually having fun. Because when you're casually having fun, there's a chance for your resting heart rate to kind of go down and you to get tired and you to just drift off, even into a micro sleep. Um, but I had one really hell of a long work day at one point in time, a very long time ago. I remember I had to work, and then we had someone call in sick, and coincidentally that night we had a really long inventory, so it went like all the entire over the course of the entire night, and then they just asked me, "Hey, do you want to just stay for the rest of the day?" I was like, "Okay," and then that same person called in sick again, so I had to call and cover their shift. It was like the eternal shift that wouldn't end. It was the worst. It was so bad. I was so done by the end of it. But it was good pay though. Can't get upset about the receiving that paycheck at the end. Yeah, it was the never ending work shift. Or you might be doing the like never ending story kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for branches to throw away because I'm not even supposed to be here. You start questioning things after a while because, like, I mean, and you start fumbling. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one there, but like, I mean, you'd figure that they would have at some point said, "Hey, you can go home." No, not at that place. They were quite silly back then. Back at the old Blockbuster. Good times though back then. I mean, I really did like working there. I didn't like how my work ended there though. It was really sad, kind of. I don't know if I would have quit that place as quickly as I probably would have worked there for at least another couple years. I wonder where I would be if the Blockbuster didn't get closed down. Hmm. Those tangential thoughts are always interesting. Probably would be something where completely different than where I am now. Maybe I wouldn't have even got into streaming at all. Because the thing is I got into streaming because I ended up in a profession where I met somebody who was like, just do it. Like, they were just like, you should stream. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to. And they're like, no, you should stream, do it. And I was like, okay. That person is very firm, and I appreciate them for that. Long journey. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, their position on it was just much like, yeah, like that. Like, just why just you want something, go just take it. Go ahead, go do it. Go do what you want. Sky's the limit, no limits, giver. Well, they didn't say it quite like that, but That's how I took it at the time. I was like, oh, okay. And I was quite happy with it, actually, at that moment. I was quite pleased. The reason why I was mad at myself, by the way, is because I left the sheet ropes in the back of the car. And as you might have guessed, the car is not where I am currently. So that's a little awkward and annoying. But we can actually start bringing the car over on this side. We actually don't need to bring it the long or the short distance anymore. We can start traveling the long distance with it. Sometimes you get those crazy long shifts at work, like, and sometimes you don't. It just depends. Some places like that. Some places really don't, though, because they don't want you working overtime. There was one place that I worked for a long time ago. That as soon as your shift ended, you were expected to leave, and if you didn't, then you didn't get anything for it. Like you, nothing, no overtime, nothing. If you stayed extra, there was no point. They're like, nope, we're not giving you guys anything. You leave when you're supposed to leave. It's like, really, though, really. Some places can't really afford it, though. I guess, especially mom and pop shops that are like very strict on their budget. They can't afford to pay overtime. They don't have the means. I always feel bad for those kinds of places because usually their rent is way too high. All right. In your country, what, charging extra rent or not getting paid overtime? Hmm. They were very adamant about kicking you out. They're like as soon as it was time, they were like, "Nope, somebody else can take over for you. You can." They would switch you out like right quick. And they always had a an owner on hand, like an owner that was always around. It was when I was working for a it was a bar, like a tavern, but not it wasn't a bar and restaurant. It was just a tavern. It was a place that was closer to my home, um, and it was interesting there. That chef made like the first like the head chef there was a very aggressive person that made like the manager lady cry like a lot of the time. It was really bad. He got like reported lots of times. This was long after I'd left the first restaurant that I worked at. Like so sort of after. It's just interesting that the walk of life sort of thing that you eventually get out of the cooking sort of stuff and because you don't need to do that forever. Like you can do whatever you want. There's no limitations for the most part, so long as you have the drive and the you're willing to kind of go the extra mile on whatever it is, right? Um, I forgot this was a zombie game for a bit there. I thought this was just like kind of a building sim. Um, yeah, it just depends. There's a lot of places that do different things, and then they have like a lot of places that skirt the line on what because they just expect people to not know their rights at all. Like it's really interesting. Yeah, that place was terrible though. It's closed down now. Like the that particular place. You want to know something that's also kind of funny? not every place, but most of the places I've ever worked closed down. Which it just is. It's funny coincidence that as I follow, the places close down. Now that cycle's been broken since recently, but technically speaking, the last place I worked for, um, they um, they swapped owners. Does that count as closing down? I don't think it does, but they did swap owners twice actually since I stopped working there. So I mean, it's interesting. Work is weird though. Work is just kind of strange the way that it is. Because businesses, they come and they go. That's just kind of the way it goes. The nature of the world. Okay. Yeah, it just depends. Some owners are great, and some owners, or some, well, yeah, especially if they're catering to shareholders. Sometimes it's just owners themselves not being able to separate themselves from the business. That can be quite a problem too. Because there is a it becomes harder and harder because if they're in the business running the business, then they it becomes kind of like, because they want to make sure it's doing good, and that is important, but it's also you need to be able to rely on people as well to an extent. That becomes a lot more difficult, but it's always hit or miss. Oh yeah, exactly, because the store owners can be sometimes scary, right? But I've worked with a lot of store owners at this point, and well, I mean, now my current profession is much better than it was before. So it's like it always does depend, right? Who knows though? I just ran around pointlessly. I'm just glad to be out of the kitchen because, like, I mean, I do like cooking. It's just I mean, I say as I grab my 11 rabbits and start cooking. I do like cooking. It is interesting to me to cook, but the just the drama of being in a kitchen's annoying. Like the people, and like, I mean, especially working with customers, and it's just, customer service in general is a pain in the ass. No, it's usually usually they're one of their like pillar employees that it's helping carry, but never ever do you want that to get like ego around that, because it can be kind of bad for the business too, because then that person feels indispensable, and then they start asking for more, and it becomes a whole thing. It's pretty bad. There's got to be balance with it. I'm not saying that those folks don't deserve more, because they have worked hard to get to the position that they are, where their rapport is high enough, where they do, it's kind of just how it goes. Because I've been in those positions before myself, where it's like, I've been here for years and years. I feel indispensable and indestructible, but at the same time, you're human. You're not indestructible. There's always somebody that can come in and relearn everything that you've learned, maybe even better and faster. Oops. I only wish the best for folks, though. I hope that everyone is, gets at peace and kind of figures out what they want to do in the world. Same for me. Like, I'm hoping that eventually I do get to go and live with Emma, and that we do get to live together and have a. I want to take Emma places like museums and art places, and go on adventures. And also, same for Stream. I want Stream to come on adventures with me, and we can enjoy doing some fun things together. You know, doesn't always have to be gloom and gloom. Oh yeah, you gotta manifest your dreams, right? And that's same for everybody, right? And that's what I hope everybody can kind of figure out what they want, because it's kind of hard to figure out what you want sometimes. Genuinely is. Sometimes it's difficult. I should check if we have a heavy battery any which place. Because if I could have a heavy vehicle, that would be better than me. Because there's a car standard battery up there. We have 3 batteries here. There's what seems like a good vehicle for parts over there. There's a bunch of vehicles in the way, though. I haven't been down here in a while. This is where we got the nice vehicle. But there's a truck down there, isn't there? I remember now. Okay, it's coming back to me. There is a truck down there. Okay, first off, I need to set up the traps. So priorities. Basic needs first. But once we've done setting that up, yes, you'll manifest your dreams too, Tower. Same for anybody in the chat. You manifest your dreams. Do it. That was another funny one that people were saying. That was like Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I'm not that evil, unfortunately. I used to say that I was evil, but I'm not, clearly. Like, I mean, it's one of those things, right? Unfortunately, I am a chaotic good force that is always hoping for the best. I'm not evil, unfortunately. That is true. Yeah. The problem is that I have morals. Yeah, I know. Having morals and not disliking people even when they are assholes to me. There's a handful of folks that I've tried to dislike in the past. Just doesn't ever work out. There are a couple people though that I've apologized to because of my behavior. Because I have slighted some folks, and it wasn't meant in like bad ways. Usually, it was usually meant with like hoping that they would be better, and or like in a sense, like but that can always end poorly if not presented in the right way. And I was young and didn't understand how to present things properly back then, and thus came across like a little shit. So past me had some learning to do, and even present me still learning some stuff. But as you age, you start realizing more and more that the things that you could, that you could kind of improve on is it becomes more evident. You start seeing your flaws a little bit more clearly. It's like, dang. It comes with the experience, though. You can't pay for life experience. You just kind of incur it over like time. I suppose you kind of can pay for life experience, but not quite. I'm gonna eat all these carrots because I can. Nom nom nom. And then we'll head over to that truck that I think has a battery that works. And if it does, then we'll start it up. We'll bring gas and we'll start it up. Because if we can tow with that truck instead, that would be better than trying to tow with the car. Because the car is kind of bad at towing. As we seen yesterday when I stubbornly pulled the taxi. What was it? Like 30 tiles? But I wouldn't, like, I just kept trying. It's like the slowest moving taxi pull ever. I don't even have slow Sunday driver, which is the worst part. Alright, let's head over to the truck. So from what I remember, the truck is actually over by that car pile up over by Dixie. And I actually haven't been over here in like months in the game. So there might be some zombies over here? They definitely have respawned by now. Dixie's probably packed again. Although Dixie's not got super high pop. It will be at basically its max. Oh, do you have a tire pump? I don't have a tire pump. I forgot about you. I don't have a sports car battery. Yeah, I hope people don't get kind of annoyed with me talking about life or my professions or schooling or my partner, any of that stuff. I kind of get a little bit wary that some people wouldn't want to hear about that stuff, and I kind of feel bad. But those are things that mean a lot to me, kind of, or help get to me to where I am now. So it's like I kind of can't help but prattle on about it sometimes. What else is there to talk about? I guess that's true. You're not wrong. There could be other things to talk about, but usually it all depends on the timing and whether someone's asked me a question, especially. There's other things to talk about, but I don't know. My mind wanders into that location. Also, because recently, especially, I just recently will be. I booked my my trip, so I'm really looking forward to it. There's always one behind the sign. There's always one behind the sign. So I'm very, very excited, and I guess I can tell the folks that are here now that, like, I mean, I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks at the end of December, so like, and probably I'm gonna be busy during the first couple weeks of like end of November, start of December. So we're only gonna have a little bit of time to stream, which is unfortunate, but that's just kind of how the holidays are gonna go for me, because I'm gonna go spend time with Emma. Gonna be a short 3-week visit. And I'm definitely looking forward to it. Okay, let's go kill these zombies here, and then we'll move on. Remember when we came here? This was literally in game months ago. I remember this place. This is good times. Um, can you zombies, please? Why are they ignoring me? Stop ignoring me. Darn it, I'm trying to talk to you and just wandering off into the woods. They just ignored me and started wandering into the woods. Okay. Hello. Oh, I forgot to post my going live stuff. And you just reminded me that because you're first time chatter and therefore I should have, but didn't. I'm dumb. I didn't even turn off Discord right now. I probably should. I'll fix it in a sec. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. You've managed to trigger a chain reaction of dominoes in my brain that was like, yeah, I should probably do that, huh? I'm really bad at that social stuff, though. I'm very good at it. I try. And then I forget. Alright, we'll do that right now, just real quick, because I completely forgot. Hear the color of the shirt of the zombie that's behind me? Yeah, pretty much. You tend to go AWOL on socials. I forget sometimes to post things, and now I'm gonna get to see that. Okay. Let's see. No, you can be a peep. There. Enjoy your peep. This one. One. Just kind of throw it in a bunch of different places, and then I'm smile and think that I did good. And two more. Yeah, usually I do this while the intro is like, but I forgot to today. There we go. Good enough. Nope, I'm trying to quit out of Discord. Alright, and good. I am offline. Good, set, and good. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. And seeing as I am paused, I am gonna take. I'm not gonna take like a full 3 minutes or anything. I am just gonna take. Like I'm gonna refill my drink. Yeah, I won't even mute for it this time, so you guys can actually hear what happens. Maybe. I don't know if the sound suppressor is good enough to stop it, but it might be. It doesn't look like it is, though, because I can see it in the thingy, and it's like making noise. This is the sound that I usually mute. And the suppressor seems to maybe be grabbing it. I don't know. One of those things that I'm gonna have to go back and look later and see. But yeah, thank you again there. You random introvert. I'm pretty sure I got that name right. Like 80%. No, I am not using any mods at all right now. Not even a display mod. As you can see here, my kills are slightly higher than what it says there. That display mod that you see, or sorry, the display, it's not a mod. The display that you see on the scoreboard there is manual. I have to add that in. Get 1 second. I'm trying to do something and that zombie's gonna get in the way. What's my settings? Do you know the CDDA start? Like the, it says a really bad day or something? That's the settings I'm using from the menu. So, like, it's 4 times pop, 1.5 times ramp over 28 days, so it's now 6 times pop. Respawns are on, hearing is normal, loot is kind of, it's not the worst, but I think it's like the step above the worst, or maybe it is the worst, I don't know. But, you know. Morning! Are you new here? Welcome. You seem new here, in my mind. I'm always new too. Every time. I'm always new. Every time. Yeah, that's every single zombie is a sprinter, max population. Yeah, so you did the really really hard one, huh? That's understandable. Sometimes it's good to just crank the settings up and see how long you can last. It was beautiful. Fair. I've done similar sort of game modes, kind of. Like I guess sprinters is essentially the same game mode, right? And on sprinters, I've lasted a week and killed 200, which compared to a lot of the other sprinter game players is cute. But I try. I try my best. It's like I haven't actually given it a proper crack since like I've given it some tries, but I've not given it a proper like focused go in a long time. Like the last time I was trying to like because I was just trying to mess around with mechanics and try to like do things that I know that I wouldn't be able to really pull off, like juggling three or more or you know stuff like that. Yeah, you should definitely give it another go at some point in the future, or just chill and have a good time. You know, kind of, but at the same time, it always does depend. Depends on the game mode. I think Bond said that it's wellness. Good call. I'm gonna get a good sip of my tea here in a second. Um, Good morning, Kentucky. I haven't seen that film in so long. I probably should watch it with Emma because Emma's probably never watched it. I'd almost bet Emma's never seen that. Good Morning Vietnam. Unless you want third-degree burns on your hands. That sounds awful. We'll stop that there for a moment. Okay. You're now off the road somewhere. You are also off the road now, like somewhere over here. Frostbitten sounds kind of like a fun game. I'm looking forward to this. So, all of these logs that you see here, we're going to move them. All of them. Every last one of them. Found it on Steam last night. Okay, I'll write it down. Why not? Frostbitten. I don't know if I've seen it, but I may have. I don't know. I've seen a few games. There was one game that I seen that was like you play as a mage of some kind, and that you could cast your own magic. That was like custom spells that you had to like figure out from different arcane schools, which was kind of cool. And I like a lot of different kinds of games. If Frostbitten sounds like like the Lone Dark kind of is what it sounds like to me. Which I like the Lone Dark. The Lone Dark was pretty fun. Am I going to be using them for the wall? Most definitely. But let's drive back and fuel this new vehicle up. Because this new vehicle deserves some appreciation. Because I completely forgot it existed up until now. I didn't even try, I'll admit it. I'm trying to get the cruise control to go down. Probably should do it on a straightaway. Is it because you're coming? Yeah. There we go, okay. I like my cruise control set to about 25. If I can go faster... can do it later. Nice. You've been having a lot of fun on that server. There's a lot of folks that have a lot of good times in multiplayer. I enjoyed the multiplayer that I did play. The most annoying part about the multiplayer, though, was the constant bad connection stuff. And it's mostly because I think it's just my fault, given where I'm located. You'd figure I'm in North America, but see that's the problem is I'm quite far north. So as a result, my connections to some servers are just shit. Like it's not really the server's fault. I can't blame the server. It's just where I live. It's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to moving in with Emma is because then, like, I'll be closer to European servers. Like we'll be able to utilize European servers a lot easier. Not that there's any issues between me and Emma playing games together, because there never is. Like me and Emma very frequently when we do play games, it's usually good. You doing good, Priya? I am curious. Hi, Rick. Hopefully you're good. You having a good day? Shout you out really quick. Shout out Rick. There. Woo, raid. Yes, indeed. The hopefully you're doing well, Rick, and all your mod stuff is going good. Not hitting any snags. You just got done playing some Dark Tide? Oh, okay, I see. The have you been playing A Man with No Name? Come on, you can't tell me you haven't been. Emma's still like, we're still working on that game. It's great. Yesterday we were doing Coliseum related things. And it was really funny. Not to spoil anything, because, well, I mean, it's a Coliseum, so you would expect to see certain particular folks in the Coliseum. Emma decided to fight someone who's very prominent in the series. I'm not going to spoil whom. And he completely thrashed her in the combat. Like, absolutely destroyed her. Why? Because she wasn't ready to fight him, but we were going to fight him anyways just to see. And yeah. But yeah. Thank you very much for the host and the raid. I'm just relaxing and getting ready to build some more parts of my wall, and then we're in for a change of direction, which is the wall will be going a different way. But we need to finish the first part of the wall first. Priorities, don't you know? Okay, so these 20 are going in there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta fill up all of the gas cans. But yeah, that's good to hear. You found one more issue? Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you're at least sussing out the issues that you're having. Because I know that you've been having some issues, like some tough breaks with your mod files lately. I heard that song yesterday. It's a good song though, but need to be in the mood when it comes on. This vehicle looks nice though. Huh? I mean, its engine or its gas tank could be a little bit bigger, but a clean hire truck makes you happy. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. I will try my very best to wall things off and hopefully not die. We will wait and see though. It all depends. My goal right now is going to be to put one of these gas cans in the driver's, like, glove compartment. Look how big that glove compartment is. Good God. It's gargantuan. You like most of the songs on the playlist, I think. It's kind of interesting to me. The playlist is there for you to snag if you want, Cinnamon Win. You can definitely at least pull a few songs off it if you want. That's the cool part about Spotify. It's one of those kind of, it's like a group thing, right? Mm-hmm. Sure. Thank you. I do very much appreciate that. Sometimes I get worried that people might think my playlist is kind of samey. You know, I find game music is one of those things that you kind of just at least I don't ever get sick of it. I could turn on the in-game PZ music too. I really do like the PZ songs. There we go, nice and tidy. Yeah, that's true. That sometimes it's just like you can't, like it's just blank. But then you get that instance where it's like suddenly there's like a lot of game music for a long time, or like you get the tense music for way too long, and you're just like on edge the entire time because it keeps playing. Even when all the zombies in your immediate area are dead, it keeps playing and keeps you on edge. It drives me crazy a little bit. It's like, wait, but I killed everything. Everything in this area is dead, but it keeps playing as if you're in combat. And then you're sitting there like running around the area like, where is the last zombie? There's got to be one around here. There's not. It's just sometimes the track kind of, I don't want to say it gets stuck, but it seems like it gets stuck. Okay. So we'll go in, we'll have ourselves a meal, and then we will prep for tomorrow. How are we in terms of skills, anyways? All my immediate skills are kind of on the brew, so there's nothing for me to really like read or anything. I suppose I could go get a TV and we could watch movies for a bit, but nah. Sort of the primary thing we've got to do right now is just keep working on the wall. That's like big. We got 20 ropes. That's not quite the right amount, but it's good enough. And there's a ton of wood there, so it's the only one you don't like. That's fair. The thing is though, you not liking it is a good thing. It's as much as it's there's certain things that you don't want to like in a game, and it's on purpose, kind of like the bite sound. I don't like it, but I like it. You know, that heart sink moment when you hear that bite noise. That, like, you don't want to hear it ever, but you can't argue that that sound is doing its job. It is it is so good. Even the scratch sound. The scratch sound is one of those things as well, where it's like, you know, you got to give credit where it's due, and those sounds do their job. Yeah, that crunch, the nearly deafening sound of all your progress being deleted in an instant in a crunchy apple sort of like echoing sort of noise. It's deep. Or even the scratch noise. How many times is it that you get scratched and you're like, oh, that's a laceration. Oh no, that's it. This is over, right? I have your character's not been touched yet, right? Vanishing Tower. I'm pretty sure you said you haven't been injured at all, except for self harm by the way you level up first aid, or a few nicks that you've caused yourself over fences. Yeah, no zombie inflicted wounds. I figured. It was really funny yesterday. I was like wandering, well, as I do, you know, I wander around just like everybody does, and you know, I'm watching Duke, and I've seen that building burning for like four streams. Is what it feels like. That building's been on fire for an eternity. It's the ever burning video store. That video store's been on fire for ages. You figure Duke would call the fire department at some point for it. Yeah, Duke is really fun to watch. There's a lot of really amazing content creators for PZ. That's one of the reasons why I find it hard to stream sometimes. It's because I'm like, I have to pull myself away from these amazing people that are awesome to watch, you know? Like even before, like I mean, I'm watching like you know, a handful of folks, and it's just like, but I gotta stream and do my stuff, but also these people are streaming, and the problem is it's like a chain of awesome people that stream back to back, so it becomes so hard. Thankfully, most of them have VODs, so I can go back and watch the VODs for most of them. Or what'll happen is if they have something notable, they send it to me, which is very like I'm super appreciative of that. Um, they're like, "Hey, look at this! This was cool," and then they've even gone as far as to say, "At this around this time, you really check this out." I'm like, "Oh, that's interesting." You get bored when no one's streaming? That's fair. Oh, don't be sad though. It's okay. Now, I hopefully I don't cause you extra boredom for my lack of streaming in the near future. I might do some real life streams though, maybe, which would be interesting if I choose to do that while I'm visiting Emma. Or I might do some micless streams, depending. We'll see. It all depends. I haven't decided because I do intend to bring my little laptop with me. So we might do some like variety because I know my little laptop can't handle PZ. Either that or I'll do a throwaway game. Because it probably can handle some streaming software, but it's like not having the extra monitors is what's gonna would be really sucky. Because I'm very much used to having at least between 2 and 3 monitors. I suffer a little bit when oops we're whatever, it's fine. Um, like when I had to take out my monitors because I thought they were part of the problem on straining my video card. It becomes like it's like, but I'm so used to it, you know. It's a huge downgrade. Not to sound like it, but oh, that game looks really fun. The one that Otto was playing. It was like it's like a pixel Tarkov single player game, right? Where you like level up. It looks really cute. I kept it on my wish list for the time being, but given the fact that I just recently paid for plane tickets, it's um, it's one of those things that I'm like I'm gonna hold off on making any more major purchases until later. Like, yeah, no, yeah, okay. I'm leaving in December, so you don't have to worry too much. Like right now, like I'm not leaving until like not the end of December, but kind of. I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks, so I'll tell you guys closer to the date, because but then I'll let everyone know. 3 weeks, so I'll be gone. But like I said, um, we might do a stream while we're there, but I'll be gone for a little while. I get to spend time with Emma though, so you know there's that. And I'll be back. Don't worry. But I might do a throwaway game while I'm there. So like I said, the little laptop I have isn't really that great. And if I would do like a really ragtag setup for streaming. There would be no mic, there would be no, you know, no nothing. It would just be um just a can I grab 10 carrots? Hi Mr. Trend, how are you doing? You've been busy, haven't you? The Mr. Trend. For those that don't know, Mr. Trend and me actually have history. We were both very much into the Minecraft and then the Overwatch, kinda, but more so the Minecraft than anything. Mr. Trend is amazing in Minecraft. Yes, and now you're doing like you were doing garage stuff last I'd seen, but are you still doing the garage stuff or? because he was doing like garage and oh yeah, well, like of course we history because we friends. I'm just trying to give an idea of when the history happened so folks know. But yes, Mr. Trend and me have like mixer history. Amazing streamer. Are you making a like a foot back into streaming or aside? Because I seen you were started to do like some stuff. Definitely keep me posted because I'm interested. What day is it today? It's Friday. Okay, I thought for a second that it was Saturday and I'd forgotten about D&D, but no. Okay, tomorrow's D&D day. I was thinking about asking the group if they wanted me to stream D&D, but then it's one of those things that I don't know if people would be interested. Plus, I like streaming PZ. You'd come play D&D with me? That's really kind. I would invite you, but I'd have to see with Pepper first because it's not my group. Kind of like it is my group, but it's not my group. Does that make sense? But yeah, I if the D&D group becomes something that folks want to be a part of, I can see if Pepper would mind if folks joined it. Like, because I know that Otto, you've mentioned you like D&D, and I know Tower is like crazy good at D&D, and I know Duke kind of was interested. So like, I mean, maybe folks would be interested in D&D. I could see about it. I gotta ask though, because it's not my group, or not just my group. It's like yeah, same. We're right now in the middle of a campaign, actually. We actually have two campaigns going, but one that we're primarily doing, where we are currently investigating a murder. It's kind of cool. That leads back to like a group of like vigilantes. My character is a gnome archer thief that's kind of shit at archery. She's a rogue, and she is I always roll poor in combat. I really do. I don't know why. It's just bad luck, I guess. I don't know. But I just like even if I were to have like a plus like a an advantage roll, I roll like a 3. It's just it's brutal. All right. Put these in there. Grab half of you and half of you. Okay, these 21 stale. There we go. Sorry, I'm doing FIFO. My bad. I kind of. Um, I had a halfling as well, and in the second campaign, I have a halfling monk, and she's the opposite of my gnome. She's also supposed to be short tempered and a bunch of other fun stuff, which is really cool. I randomed her. She like I rolled her on a random generator. Um, and it's hilarious because she one shot splatters most things. It's crazy. Her combat is ludicrous, but she's kind of shit in all the other situations because her charisma is like negative. Um, but yeah, I'll have to see at some point if Pepper is interested in having more people in the group because um, we were talking about it at one point that we wanted to expand the group a little bit because sometimes people can't be there, you know? Like, and then so we would just cancel the session, and I didn't like that. I don't like just canceling the session. I would prefer it if like the group that could or go at least do something together, you know, like we, even if it's not D&D, like if we were to like do like a short throwaway campaign, or like you know, or load up like one of those like side game things, right? What's the background music? It's King DDD, Kirby's Dream Band. Here. It's in a playlist on Spotify. This one's called King DDD by Kirby's Dream Band. But yeah, my playlist is well. I mean, I like my playlist. I think it's good. But yeah, that's what kept happening to you. So you were never able to find a stable group. That's the same for us. Our group's been playing together for about a year and a half now, and just recently, over the course of the last couple months, we added Emma to the group. So finally Emma's a part of my group now in terms of D&D, and she made a dragonborn character, or a lizard character of some kind. And her lizard character has a little frog named named Baki, and it's really cute. As of course it would make sense that Emma would have a frog, right? That should be no surprise to anyone. Um, yes. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do next. Because I don't want to off-road that vehicle too much. I do want to pick up this axe though, because it's kind of just randomly there. Oh yeah, that's exactly my thought process too. Vanishing Tower is to see which, like, it would be. I'm gonna bring it up to Pepper at some point in the future, because I would very much like it if we had like more folks to not pull from, so to speak, but just if some folks can't be there, then it's okay, because we can run multiple groups, you know, like this group can join up with these fighters, and they happen to be in the same world, so like they cross paths, and maybe we could do an in-universe reason of like, oh, those folks are not here because of this reason in universe, you know, and it would just be better. But yeah, I definitely, I'm gonna chit chat with Pepper about it in the near future, because if there's enough folks that have interest, like, I mean, I know some folks, they say they have interest, and then it ends up being that, you know, they weren't as interested, but we'll wait and see, because we'll see. Yeah, like swap them out like Final Fantasy, kind of, right? All right, let's put these like this. All right, that's good. That's good. Everything's the way I want it to be, and I want you to be with me. Okay, we're all settled. Everything's good. Okay, I don't have anything major that I need to be doing right now, so my thought process is that I'm gonna go and do some thing. Oh, did I pick those up? I didn't. Okay, let's do it now. Okay, I'm gonna place you over here for the time being, like that. Ah, oh, that's freeing. I feel so light. My goodness, look at this. Yes, okay. Not having a backpack's awesome. Maximum aerodynamics. It's just I wear a backpack so often that when I don't have one, it's like half my character is missing. Which is funny because that's not like the same as what was it? Because I didn't have a backpack when I was playing on Bonz's server for a little bit there. Because like I played the sprinter server for a little bit. It was good practice because I'm gonna have to do sprinters at some point in the future. And I couldn't wear a bag because they slow you down. Good morning. I think the most that I've learned on a server though so far is specifically when I played on Vanishing Tower server. That's the most that I've ever learned on a server so far. I learned a lot about fall damage. It was great. Maximum learning. Did that server have respawns on? I wonder. Vanishing Tower, did your server have respawns on? Instructional deaths. Okay, so that's why the zombies seemed like they were coming back. Makes me smile a little bit. They weren't coming back all that fast, though. I would assume the respawns were kind of on a minimal. Oh, that reminds me of something. Gotta bring up later. But I can't quite remember it all the way right now. It's in one of my notebooks. Hate when I have a thought and it's not actually in my head, that I wrote it down somewhere. Because it's like, you'd figure I'd remember it. No. It was important enough for me to write it down, not important enough for me to remember it. I wonder if other people are like that. The auto training for mechanics mod? I mean, I could do an auto mod, or I could do up some kind of macro, but it's just there's not enough. That would require more effort for me than I really care to put in, so I'm not gonna bother. And that game goes through loading, at least for right now. If I ever do a reloading stream in the future, though, maybe like halfway through the mind break, I might actually break down and get a macro. I would be thinking about it at the very least, because reloading is special like that. I could probably get through the first 15 hours, but the thing is it's one of those things where your willpower will kick out at some point and you will be done. Especially not having an experience modifier and watching that bar go up so slowly. I don't even know why does reloading have an experience deficit at left after level 5? Who kind of greenlit that as a good idea? Because the guns themselves, they're a death trap in themselves, so having high levels of reloading, it just seems like a weird place to put it. I suppose it's for the gun side of it, so like the aiming and just the coding carried over. It's just interesting to me. And it's not me putting the devs on blast or anything. That's just me being like, those kind of choices are weird. I kind of wish that the experience deficit when you don't work out was a little higher. I don't know. I bet Denu would play D&D. Come to think of it, Cinnamon probably would play D&D too. I wonder. That's DBD, not DND. And I'm not talking about Dead by Daylight. but good effort. You deserve a sticker. I will give you a sticker here. You know what? I will very much give you a sticker here. You can have a sticker from me. There you go. Sticker for Danu. I don't know what that key does. Hello. You have played it. Yes. That is what we meant. We meant you have played it before. That's interesting. I don't know enough about guns to have enough like to weigh into your conversation though. There, I wish I did, but I'm kind of like one of those folks that's like, just nod and smile, just nod and smile. The guns, they go pew and they're loud and they kill some zombies. They're good for killing zombies that are banging on a window, but I don't see them outside of that. Although I've played a lot of games where you have to build your own guns and stuff. But not really. That's not the same as reality, where you actually have to it's different. There's no game that has it really that accurate. You could do what I did there, Denu. You could do so there I went to a website and just random a character and I'm like, I'm gonna play whatever this site gives me. And then I randomed a halfling that was like a monk and which was interesting. I'd never played a monk before. Monks are bullshit in terms of their damage, by the way. They are just ridiculous. I don't understand how they do so much damage while being unarmed. It's insane to me. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day is going good. Did I take out food? I throw it on the floor? Where did it go? Did I cut my action off? I must have. Count the pans. There's one of my pans is missing. Where's my pan? One of my pans is missing. Where'd it go? There it is. Aha! Found it. I only have so many pans and I'm not losing them right now. Tomato. But yeah, did you okay, that's fair. We have some issues sometimes where people can't make it to sessions, and the issue with that is that sometimes most of the time sessions get canceled outright as a result. Which I don't really like. I'm not keen on because I feel like the group starts to distance itself after a while when we haven't played for months and so on and so forth. Like we've had previous members quit because, well, I mean they've been we didn't pick up a campaign for months, so they just kind of burnt out, and as a result, because every week it was like, yeah, we're canceling again, and it was quite unfortunate. The lack of a hug command. um I mean, I could do one of those. I could also get Elm to do one of those for me so that I don't have to do it. Thoughts for later, maybe. Or maybe I'll ask Chelsea if I can borrow her hug command. We'll see. Let you hug people? I mean, well, you can hug people all you want. It's just there's no bot that tells people that you are hugging them. They have to feel it from you directly. I almost burned my food. MIU is super easy to use. I would want to do it through our bot though, like through a command that's custom. Because Elm put a lot of time and effort into the bot, and I don't like the idea of not using it. He worked hard. He deserves, something for it. Yeah, our bot's custom. That's actually, it was created by Elm, like in the chat. Well, I guess he's not just in the chat; he's in the Discord, etc., etc. Hmm. Oh yeah. So so my computer's kind of bad, so we don't trust my computer to be able to run anything. Even the stream sometimes could go down as a result of how bad my PC can be sometimes. Um, who's what? You were friends with Kanye West? That seems like crazy. Kudos to you, I guess. It's strange. I don't know much about Kanye West aside from that he makes music and that sometimes he talks really like he's really really full of himself. I think I don't really know very much about him. You were friends with Kanye West though. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever really known like I've known some people who've like kind of, but I don't think the fame is like. Wait, can I turn off the light while I'm asleep? No. Fame is weird. It's a fickle friend. Alright, we're gonna go to the wall today. He's an absolute moron. But I mean, it's just sometimes he says stuff that's like, okay. It's like, when you get that level of famous, it's kind of difficult to not kind of be an idiot. Like it's you got people on you at all times recording everything that you say. Sometimes it comes out of context. Although I figure that he probably will not have, you know, some stuff that's accurate. Like maybe he's actually got those opinions. I don't know. I don't really have a point, like a point of view on it, I suppose. The reason being is that I've never achieved his level of fame, so I can't really say how I would be in that situation. I can't walk a mile in his shoes, and therefore there's not much I can do in terms of saying much about him. Please wash my long johns. I mean, I did earlier. They got dirty again. I will wash them, don't worry. Trust me, I wash very frequently in this game, more than a lot of folks do. Less than some other folks do, though. It just depends. I don't have fear of blood, though, so I don't have to worry about it. And kudos to you if you know, like know them personally. That's kind of neat. Try to guess who said that? I do not know, because lots of people could have said that. They're happy. These water barrels aren't even connected to anything. Adolf Hitler? Interesting. I wouldn't have been able to guess that, probably. Because I was thinking somebody else. Specifically, it seems like something that you would you would pull out of like an Art of War or something like that. But I know that there are other quotes in that that are much more. There we go. All right, perfect. Anyway, I do agree with that. Anyway, I'm going back to my wall after I'm done collecting the rabbits from the area down here. Sounds like something some sort of management book would say. A lot of Hitler's quotes, and as well as a lot of other folks, like the quotes, are actually utilized from other folks usually. You can usually trace back quotes to other folks and just gradually get further and further up the chain. Anyways, yes, my wall is like it's in the 20% range, but we'll be pushing that up soon, like by a lot, because you've seen all that wood that was back there in the big path, so we'll be pushing all of that to the wall, and then I'll clear even more. We'll get even more going, and then once we hit the X, that's when I stop doing the horizontal wall, and we have a change in direction, where we start doing the vertical wall, which I will be moving. I will no longer live where I currently live. Is that 20% of a single wall, or 20% of a full block walled off? No, that's the whole wall, the entirety of the wall. It's not permanent, by the way. There, Cinnamon. I'm moving temporarily, just out of convenience. Are we moving to another Spiffos? You seem to really like me living in the Spiffos. Are we gonna change our approach and decide to live in the Spiffos in West Point instead of living in the bank? I still want to kind of live in the bank. It is cute. You are not wrong. But we need to make another outpost that's closer to the wall that we'll be designing in the north side. So, in order to do that, we need to make an outpost out of one of the West Point mansions, and then later the farmhouse. 1 second, though. I just want to read some of this stuff that's been said. I don't know. I have no idea about Amazon. I have almost no opinions on Amazon myself. They're a delivery company. Every time I think about Amazon, all I can think of is that they're a modern version of the Futurama Planet Express. And I really expect that Jeff Bezos will eventually sell to a scientist who will create space travel. As like better space travel, I mean. And then he'll have a nephew who's secretly his uncle. And a robot. Let me dream. 10 minutes. Okay, I don't have a clue how that works, but it sounds terrible. I used to know some folks that work for Amazon. Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. The folks that I remember working for Amazon, though, they quit. So I didn't really know very much about it. If he was his grown grandpa, too. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for at least one person listening to my little rambles. Uh, he did the nasty in the pasty. I just ate like 20 strawberries. In reality, I'd be sick of strawberries right now. You asked me to eat 20 strawberries straight, I would be like, nah, I'm good after like 10. I like strawberries. They're good and all, but it's one of those things that it's like, you ask me a whole bin of strawberries, I ain't gonna do it. No way. Too many strawberries. Alright, so we are pretty much ready to go, right? Yeah, yes, indeed we are. Okay, and I can bring... Time to go. You think you could eat 20 strawberries? That's fair. I'd be sick of them after 20. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm liking this new ride, though. It's cool. It's like I'm gonna go and, like, put out a fire at a video store, perhaps. Too bad I haven't received a call. So there's definitely no video stores that are on fire that I know about. Whoops. Waffles with whipped cream? I see. Last time I had waffles, they were the kind that had the chocolate chips in them. And they were fairly good. I need to stop running over zombies. You're hungry? Most of the time people are hungry. Just depends. 4 more hours? That's fair. And then you're gonna have breakfast? Kudos. Dinner's only in 2 hours. I'm strange and just kind of eat certain times when I feel like it's time to eat. On my way. Nice. I wonder how far away... The Netherlands and Sweden aren't far apart, are they? Huh. I just had a thought that perhaps if you do live in the Netherlands, then that kind of means that I'll be closer at some point. Maybe I can come visit. That'd be kind of cool. Go for coffee with Otto and Dinkum. course, I don't drink coffee, but you know what I mean. Drinking coffee is like... Those kinds of things are always neat. That's one of the reasons why I really like going to PAX, is because I got to see so many cool people. I want to take Emma to PAX. No, I'm not moving to Australia. Although well, I was gonna say I've never been to Australia, but I do want to go to Australia at some point in the future, for a handful of reasons. I really want to go to Sydney, but that's kind of like, you know, Sydney is sort of different than other parts of Australia, from what I've been told by friends from Australia. They said that Sydney's different. I don't know why Sydney's different. I just know Sydney's different. Maybe it's because it's touristy. I don't know. I just realized that this might actually be worse for me to do this route, because it relies on me having to drive, which is not one of my stronger suits in this game. But I need to get better at it somehow, so... You having a good nap? Hopefully the nap is solid. Go grab some of this stuff. For right now, we're going to be slowly bringing stuff back to the wall, but it's going to take some doing. This stuff is heavy. I've hit my limit. That's unfortunate. No, your limit, stay within it. It's a lot of sticks. We're going to be officially as far along on the wall that we've ever been. So this is going to be my new wall record. My whole goal is like that we're going to finish the wall. And then afterwards I'm going to wipe out West Point. And then it'll be clean. We'll be able to make a little super base, and then from there I don't know what I want to do next. I have choices. I could go to Muldra and put out the fire, which would be, because I'm sure part of the fire is still burning in Muldra, because that's the way CDDA kind of is if you run away from the start. So we should consider going back there and putting out that fire. That said, yes. Good morning, beaten buzzers. Indeed. Hopefully beaten buzzers is having a good morning. Ooh, actually, we should move these two over here. Like that. So I'm gonna unstack these two. Perfect. There's a chair over there. We can rest over there. 2. Super excited. I cannot wait. to subscribe for 3 months. Thank you very much for the subscription. I never really know what to do, so enjoy the frog emotes as well as the ad-free viewing. I'm pretty sure you get ad-free viewing anyways, right? With the whole do you have turbo? I think you might have turbo. I don't remember. Can't remember. Maybe. So then it would just be frog emotes. I mean, that's kind of worth it though. I like frog emotes. I can't wait for the new custom emotes that are coming though. Those are gonna be those are on the pipeline soon, which is kind of nice, is what I've heard. And then I've got a profile picture update that's coming as well. Yes. You wave at you. Wave at you. Go. Okay. There's a lot of logs to move, like a lot of logs to move. Chopping out into that forest was a bit of a pain, but we've got plenty of logs. Can't stand these. That's one of the things that I kind of would tone down for this particular playthrough if I could. If there was a setting that I could change, it wouldn't even be the turning off respawns. It would actually be just lowering the amount of how aggressive nature is. This is very aggressive, nature. You constantly are putting things in my vision. You can't change anything though, I'm not allowed. You call that erosion speed. Yeah, no, I know. I would change that if I could, but not allowed. Because it would invalidate the run in my eyes. It would be invalid as a result. Because yeah, it's CDDA. That's Beaten Buzzers has it on the head. It's it would completely defeat the purpose of the challenge if I were to edit any of the settings. So I can't. I'm not allowed. Banned. Banned from that. By choice. It's a by choice, self-inflicted ban. Not allowed. That's one of the things that's kind of, it's like, why am I doing it in the first place? It's one of those also, it's self-inflicted. I've chosen to do this. I want to do this. It's like, why play on time 16? Well, because you want to, right? Like it's the same thing. It's there's no reason to. It's just a want to do. I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it. There's no real reason to do it, but the enjoyment's there, though, right? Alright, let's grab these things. Drop them over here. And do one more. Yes. I'm super stoked about Stoof, though. Is Desmond still doing good, right? I'm pretty sure he was last I looked. So I'm hoping that he's still pushing towards things. Unfortunately, Morgan, who is Time of Chaos's character, ended up getting eaten recently, which is unfortunate. It always is unfortunate, and it's one of the reasons why I'm kind of keen on. I want to do I'm gonna do a candle emote of some kind because I really want to light a candle for every run that goes down. I know I like candles. Candles are nice. Okay, you haven't played in like 3 days, so he's good. That's good. I'm glad. Not that you haven't played, because I would prefer you having played, but that he's good. That's solid. There we go. The oh, you seen that Lamprey hit his PB, right? You definitely should check that out if you haven't. I'm super happy for it. The PB has been reached. He is officially the world record holder for kills on fast shamblers. But let's be honest, he was gonna do it anyways. Nothing could hold him back. For our sandbox game fun. Oh yeah. No, I do really like your new BRB screen. Like it's got a lot of really cool things, like close encounters and stuff like that. It's amazing. I do really like it. I got to sit and enjoy like really close like calls and some really unfortunate ends to what some really great runs. It's bittersweet on those fronts. Sometimes just bitter. Especially if they're fresh. But it's stuff that you can look back on and really smile and be like, I've achieved that. Regardless of how it ended, that's part of the journey, but the journey was what, ultimately the big part, right? Going on the adventure. You got to adventure. He is really a beast. I'm looking forward to when if I'm hoping this run can make it there, and then my graphics doesn't kill me, and then I don't make too many mistakes, and then I can play footsies with him for the vanilla record for a bit. Because the vanilla record is super easy, kind of, kind of super easy. It's only a few months worth of work, so to speak, but its vanilla record is no mods and 150k kills, so it's not too hard, not too bad. Oh yeah, absolutely, it's super fun. You ever think about doing 7 days stuff? Like, I mean, because you used to do 7 days and like lots of modded content and stuff for that game. So I'm curious if you would ever play more of that at some point. Or did you tap that game and it's because I think that they released new content for it at some point, right? I'm not really sure very much about it. The thing that annoys me with 7 days though is that it never. It's this. I have the same mentality that the 7 days folks have about PZ is that PZ has no endgame, but I feel the same about 7 days. Is that its endgame is lackluster and you become kind of too strong. Yeah, that's and in 7 days you don't have nearly not as much of a loss as in PZ, where I suppose you can set it up to be like PZ. If you die, it's permadeath, but you know. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, I understand. I was curious because I've seen a lot of your PZ or your 7 days clips, and they're just there's sort of the same kind of sparkle in your eye from PZ that I see in that. So I was just curious if you know if it was one of those things that you held passion or have passion in. It's always interesting. You can tell somebody really enjoys something genuinely, um, in lots of ways. Lots of ways to tell. Oh yeah, exactly. Permadeath is definitely how I would play it too. Although I have played 7 day servers that weren't permadeath, but that's partly because well, so first off, um, Emma's friend is not very good at video games, and he gets dead a lot. So he and you know, just in case there was deaths on servers for certain folks, I wanted them to be able to still play. I haven't ever really put time into a 7 days world by myself. I could see myself doing it though. I do like sandbox games, and I do like 7 days. That's one of the reasons why I'm sort of frustrated with the fact that it doesn't really get more difficult, so to speak. Like it does get harder a little bit, but then it stops being hard, right? As opposed to like PZ where there's sort of a finite amount that your character can do. You, you know, your character will never be able to take on an endless amount of hordes without like certain other assisting factors. Like there is a bit of a finite limit. Even worse if you add in sprinters. I like that. It's more realistic seeming, but at the same time, I don't really feel like PZ should be 100% realistic. Because too much realism can sometimes ruin a game, you know? Okay, we'll get a bit of a rest in over here, and then I'm going to start moving things. Nothing but challenge runs. After that, yeah, you are basically invulnerable. That's true. See, that would be kind of cool, though. It sounds like you did essentially the same thing on for PZ that you did in like, and now you're doing it in PZ, which is, oops, PZ's tough. It really is. This game likes to be hard. I'm definitely looking forward to Desmond succeeding. Martha would have succeeded if not for that one particular fence instance. You should have been on the other side of that fence. Easily. Yes. Not to salt the wound more, so to speak. Sucks when that stuff happens, though. It really does. I liked all the art that was being made, though. It was really cool. I wonder if Desmond will get to that point, too. Probably, right? Desmond has kind of like a nice, solid ring to it. Perfect. Okay, now let's get these. Any more? Yeah, perfect. So we can do this section of the wall, and then we've got a lot more logs that we can move, so. Kind of, but also just ease of access. So it's a little bit of both. I could siege West Point and like really like commit to stealing all the nails from all of the hardware stores, and because I am playing CDDA, the loot spawns are significantly better than I'm used to. So like there would be quite a few boxes of nails in there, and we would be able to kind of utilize that to sort of succeed. Um, it's somewhat easier to just build the log walls just because they're easier access, and I don't need to worry about them nearly as much as it would seem like I would need to worry about them because of the whole well, zombies can break them if I'm nearby. They can't if I'm far away, so I just have to make sure that I'm not near the wall soon, like when I um and then we're good. You like my system? I mean, yeah, it works kind of. It's just the issue is like you said, if I'm near the wall, then it's a problem, right? So it is better overall to use door frames because they are indestructible. Zombies cannot destroy door frames. I mean, I think on fire zombies might be able to. Maybe. I don't know. Does the door frames that have no doors in them burn? I'm not sure. So I suppose if you were using fire to, it could mess it up a little bit, but I think even burnt door frames still reflect the the AI director. So unless the door frame burned down entirely and like left nothing, I think that you'd still be okay. Um, no, I'm definitely bolting that chair down every time. There's a chair that's bolted directly over here too, in the middle of the woods. My character unbolts it with and then rebolts it. Yeah, that's how this works. Secret impact drill in the back pocket that nobody can see. It's just like, for example, when you put soup in your backpack, I imagine that all PZ characters are carrying around plastic wrap at all times. Because they can't, like, I mean, imagine you put soup in your backpack. How is that staying in the pot? How is it staying in the bowls? PZ characters have to be carrying around, like, pristine saran wrap, and they know how to pack stuff like really really well. There's a few other things though that are a little strange, but that's the inventory system because at the end of the day it's a game, and trying to apply reality logic to it wouldn't be fun. It would end up being weird. You used to think that it would spill. I did too, kind of. Like I was always worried about bowls and stuff. When I very first played this game, I didn't really loot very many pots, pans, or anything like that. I didn't see much point in it, right? And then you come full circle and you start realizing that a pot or a pan is they're kind of useful, especially early game when you have no weapons. It's both a water holding receptacle and a weapon. Short blunt. It's great. Alright, let's have a nap. Nap time and food time. We're still, yeah, we're losing, so let's grab. Ah, these potatoes, they gone stale. That is unfortunate. Okay, we'll eat this and put this there and yeah, I'll just leave the rest in there, it's fine. I did that on purpose. Yeah. Nobody's ever really commented on that before though, so I appreciate that you've noticed. But yeah, I've set up the emotes actually in a cycle kind of that some of them will interact with the other ones on the emote board. So, like, you know, the laughing one is sometimes laughing at one of the other ones and yeah, I did it on purpose. And there's gonna be more mystery ones in the future as we get more, and like I'm gonna add more to the cycle because that's what I like. I like having more in the cycle. Those other ones are ones that I have though, that we can add, and like, yeah, we'll get more emotes eventually. I'm not really rushing it. It's one of those things that it'll happen when it happens, and I'm not worried about it. There we go. I've missed having high level short blades. It's nice to have. We're getting close as well to level 9. I think that you are the one that also mentioned that it looks like the GG frog is flipping everyone off, which is hilarious in my mind. GG! It kind of does look like that, though. And I would see it no other way now. Because frogs are like that. They're very much. They'll appreciate you, but they'll also think you're food. I like frogs. Frogs are great. Yeah, but that's the best part. Is that they have tiny brains and can only process so much. So they're just like it's pure, you know? I don't know. It reminds me of the desert rain frog and its squeaking. Still my favorite frog, easily. So we are here way earlier than we normally would be, and I'm really happy about that. Because normally what would happen is I would get to the wall and then I would run for a few hours in game. We don't have to run for a few hours anymore. We're just going to be running directly to the wall. Like this. Which is going to be less than an in-game hour, which is great. And then we're going to slowly pull all of this to the wall, and it's going to join it. How many axes do I have? Not enough. If you want the exact number, I think I have 2 fire axes or 3 fire axes, 2 hand axes, and a few meat cleavers. But like I mentioned just a second ago, it's not enough. We netted it out to be a few hundred axes that we would need in order to complete this project. What was it that I think it's like 106 to 110 axes. It's a lot. It's a lot of axes. And how many have I broken so far? I don't know. I'd have to go back and count. But we've broken a lot of axes up to this point, and we're not even like we're at like I said before, we were around the 20% mark before. We're a little bit further along now. Once we finish the next little bit, I think we'll be closer to. I actually don't know. I'd have to. I'm gonna need to plug it into my formula here in a little while to know exactly. But we'll do that at the end of the stream today. Because we have, let's see. So right now we are. Well, actually, let's get the exact value. We're here. This is where the wall is currently. I haven't updated in a little while because. Here we go. I want to raise it up a little bit more, I think. Like that. Okay. So we've only got about another cell and a bit to go here. And then we start the vertical portion. But like I said, we'll be going over to the Best Point Mansions. And this is where we're going to outpost is right here. So I can blue that just because. And then once we get down to a little lays down this way, we're going to probably, I think, live here. Like that. So because then the commute to the wall is going to be really, really short. And to see, I'm going to siege this part of West Point for Axis in the future as we progress to connect from this road here downwards to here. It's not exact, but these two will connect on this portion down here, and then once the two walls kind of cross, then we're good. And then we can work on this part, which will go this way to about there. And I need to see if it's actually here, but there's some spots on the map that kind of clue me in to where I need to go check for the river, to which we will go look for the river, and then we'll come back down and we'll make sure it's exact. But it's about there, approximately. And then we can pull it up, and then we just need this bridge, and then that's it. We will have fully walled off all of West Point. But we're getting there. Okay. Too far. Wings. Branches. Wings. Branches. I didn't really need to chop those down, but they're kind of in the way, so... See you there. Okay. Right, we'll start picking up the logs that are in the area now. Oh, it's down that way. Yep, it's 3 logs. You know what? Let's do this for a second. Primary, secondary. There's so many logs. Good God. It weighs so much. My character should be level 10 fit or 10 strength after carrying this much nonsense. She's not gonna be though. She is only gonna be maybe she might get to level 8, but I don't expect it. Cuz the last 2 levels take forever to get. Let's go grab more. Sorry. Sneezed. An excellent question. I have some axes, but not enough was the answer. We have some, but it's not enough. Never enough. We need more. There is a finite number of axes though that you do need for this kind of project, and like I think we measured it out to be like 100 to 110 or something like that. And then we did also the math of if we were to use stone axes, and I think that was ludicrous. What song is this from? It's Frozen Hyrule from The Legend of Zelda. I don't know which one because the song name doesn't scroll across, but I am able to read the song names now because I fit the song name in a spot where I can see it. Yeah, Link to the Past makes sense, but it's from Goodnight Productions. They make a lot of really good instrumentals. There's actually quite a few that make really solid instrumentals. If you want, Tower, you can do exclamation point playlist, and like that's the Spotify playlist that I'm using. It is got some good songs on it. I do want to add to it as well. Like I try to add a couple songs every other day to see if I today I added 2 songs to the list, and we'll see if they come up. It's time for Stardew Valley. There is quite a lot of Stardew Valley on it, but and that's fine. It fits. Let's be honest. Stardew Valley's it fits. I'm farming. Whether it be I'm farming for cabbages, I'm farming for rabbits, or I'm farming for zombie kills, I'm farming for something. In this case, we're farming for wood logs for the wall. Stack. Something cool I noted is if you actually were to pick the bottom one or the top one, you chooses from the distance you are. So like, let's say if I were to do this one, it'll pick this one here. Watch. So that one will disappear. But if I pick the bottom one, it'll make this one disappear. That's one of the things that I learned doing this wall. Is where it selects from in the when you're picking items. I'm getting very good at figuring out where items are located on the ground as a result, like in the stack, like to the point where I can almost pick an item that's like, like specific item out of certain things. Merely. It's just little things you learn over time. Thank you very much for the wellness check. Drink some of my tea. Almost out of tea. Should consider getting more tea here in a second. I appreciate you. You've brought to my attention how low my tea reserves are. And I might need to get more. It's a good thing. I need tea. It's important. Tea is my lifeblood. Like some people like coffee, some people like different things. But yeah, tea is my my thing. It's so much so that I actually got Emma drinking tea as well. Emma likes very berry teas though, which I'm okay with. I don't mind the berry teas, but um yeah. You just got okay, so you figured that I could use a check? That's fair. All right, well, I will do just that. I will be right back, and then we'll continue hauling wood over to the wall, which I foresee us being able to finish most of that other cell, and then we'll finish up the rest of it, and we'll be probably within today. That's why I called the stream today a change in direction, is because I expect we're going to be going to the West Point Mansions today. We're going to be going and making an outpost out there so that we can start doing the vertical side of the wall, which is going to be great. I can't wait because I won't have to stare at a horizontal wall anymore. I get to stare at a vertical wall and watch it dry instead. But anyways, I'll be right back. All right, timer. I'll give you an L. There we go. Thank you very much, by the way. I do very much appreciate you checking on me, making sure I'm good. Because sometimes I forget. I'm like sitting there trying to drink an empty mug for like half an hour to an hour to sometimes longer. It just depends, you know. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's empty. I should refill that. And then I go back to whatever I was doing, which sometimes is like this. Um, if it's like this, then I kind of like I'm doomed because I sometimes will just keep building or keep doing whatever it is, especially if I see an end, like which I do in this case. The ADHD focus mindset, so hyper focus is what you're talking about, kind of. I see an end. I can finish this. Is basically, yeah. I don't know if it's, yeah. It's called hyper focus. Yes, at least I think it's interesting. I think I don't know. People say it's like ADHD, but at the same time, it's one of those things that I is it really a bad thing to hyperfocus? I mean, sometimes yes, but it's like it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's a kind of a skill trait, actually, sort of the ability to really focus at what you're doing, and basically, it's not like you have blinders, but there's passion behind it, right? It's like you have a goal. Yeah, it does depend on what you're doing, and there are some folks that's why it's good to have folks that like poke you and be like, "Hey, remember to eat, remember to drink, remember to stretch, remember to do all those things." That's one of the reasons why I combine them into one thing, is because one, I wanted to make sure that it was a button that anyone could afford with their points, um, and then two, it's I didn't want to like people to feel the need to press multiple buttons, so wellness for one, and then it's on a cooldown so that folks don't overdo it, but at the same token it's like it's more of a reminder thing than anything, to hey, stop what you're doing for a sec, take a breath, relax, and just think about what you're doing. But you see how much wood, like, we've not even dented that little foresty area that we've got, and we're kind of running into trees again. So I'll chop down these trees to get them out of the way, and that tree there as well. Turn off autopilot. Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, it's not autopilot so much as it's me running through a bunch of like things all at once. It's like I've got to do this, I've got to do that, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. It's like, I mean, it's and there's this to do and that to do and this and that and this. It's like, yeah, calm down, relax, don't worry, things are fine. You'll get it done when you get it done. To be able to step away from that, though, it would lead me to believe that I don't have ADHD, or maybe don't, or have a severe case of it, because the fact that there is awareness of it is in itself nullifies some of it, right? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's one of those things. Not sure, not a doctor, so I have no idea how to diagnose those kinds of things. Plus, I haven't been in for a like diagnosis in a while, and I do need to do that at some point. And Sigma grind set. I do want to go and get more like a diagnosis of like self, just so that I know that I have like issues. Not maybe not psychological issues, but even if to do like a one of those, um, like see how good my lungs are, etc. Stuff like that. Physical. Haven't been in for a physical in a while. I do need to go in for one though, anyways. So we'll see. It's on my to-do list. Probably do it within the next year. So much to do all the time. It's such a pain in the ass to have to go in and waste a doctor's time. But I suppose it's not really a waste of time, because then you get a diagnosis of all of your issues. You're getting old and you need to. Yeah, it becomes one of those things where when you are getting old, you're like, I need to, but I don't want to, because you're gonna find out like you know, not necessarily bad news, but not great news either, like neutral news. Oof, that's quite a bit of a drop. That could be a good thing though. Lifestyle choices and whatnot. I've stayed pretty much the same weight for the most part. I think I gained a little bit of weight, which is nice because I have a hard time gaining weight. So I'm glad that if I have put on a few, I would rather actually, because I'm it's not easy. Not easy to gain weight sometimes. It's the whole eat more calories and do less, but I can't do less because my body doesn't let me do less. I move around way too much to do less. It's one of those things where I can't sit still. I can't sit still. Won't sit still. Never, ever, ever can. Moving around all the time. Even now, I'm sitting like one leg up, one leg down, and I'll shift in my chair more than anyone could probably imagine. Oh, see, that's good then. Kudos if you found a way that works for you. I've always struggled. It's not necessarily a bad thing though, because it keeps me sort of. But I do know how to kind of distribute weight, sort of thing, which is kind of a nice sort of thing to have. So like, if I eat certain things, it sort of like balances out the body in certain ways. It's kind of neat. Always does depend what you need though as well. Because every body's different, but like most bodies need some similar things, but some people have like some things sort of easier than other things, like you're able to collect certain nutrients faster, or it's definitely interesting. There's a lot of interesting thing behind the human body, and also the human body is simultaneously, while also really complicated and annoying, and it's interesting. Here, 1 second though, I want to put all of these in one big pile. All right, let's go and put these away. I'm gonna play Cuphead with Emma at some point if she agrees. I keep hearing this song, and it's for that reason. It's to make me want to play Cuphead because I've never actually played Cuphead. But it seems like a game that I would enjoy because I like those kinds of games. They are interesting to me. I want Emma to play Overcooked with me, but Emma didn't agree nor disagree. I got a neutral response from playing Overcooked. I promise you, you'll gain weight. It depends. You won't gain weight if you're lactose intolerant. Because you will gain stomach issues. This is one of the waiting for you to roll your eyes kind of deals for me. It's like, nah, fine, you're right. It's like, nah. Why? Why must you be this way? It's just because that's just the way I am. Sorry, I can't help it. Oats definitely are a good way to kind of gain calories, sort of. They have quite a bit of calories to them. It's not a bad call. You'd eat the oats by themselves with like some kind of other calorie rich thing, or there's like supplements and stuff you can take, but those sorts of things, it's like they're less, the body takes in certain things worse than it. um like for example, if you were to choose between eating a steak and taking in eating like a tableted supplement, the supplement actually is worse for the body in terms of absorption. I learned quite a bit about that in terms of iron at one point in time, because I know vegetarians. But at the same token, you can balance it out, and there are ways to make it work. So it's like it depends on the person. Me, I'm not a vegetarian, nor am I like any kind of tarian. I eat whatever I eat, so it's fine. Nor am I a nutritionist, so don't take anything I say like it's fact. I just happen to know some things about food and some things about my body in particular, and then observations I've had about other people's bodies as a result of many, many years of living. But that's not practical, because you can look at something and not be, and not understand how it works exactly. Hi, by the way, Zakalipak, how are you? Are you good? How are the frogs? Do tell. You sub to me? Is it for the frog emotes? That's a good choice if that's why. Yes. Thank you for the subscription. Hopefully you're well. I am progressing slowly on my wall. It is happening. I'd like to get this out of my way, actually. Sleeping on leaves right now, as they should. Wonderful. You should give us updated pictures at some point in like to and I want to show Emma the frogs. Emma would love it. Yes, yes, yes. Very much. Updated pictures. But you know how it is. Well, I mean, you're a frog owner. You know what when is the best time to take pictures of frogs. All right, let's go have a nap. We've managed to pull about, I want to say, 10% of the wood out of this section, maybe even 20%. I don't know. That's a ballpark. Yeah, that is a good time to take pictures when they're feeling fairly good. When they recognize you as not just food but friend. This is the hand that transfers me to places that I want to go, as well as feeds me. We should have pulled that muffler out the other car. This is loud as hell, I bet. If we see Dixie zombies, it's not my fault. I'm blaming the car. Oh, I'm reading about frogs. That's more important than the zombies on my road. Yes, that's good. I'm glad. Trucks are never loud. Right. Definitely not. I want to go fast, but I know that it's not wise. Should we change outfits? We've got green, yellow, blue, and red. What do you figure? If somebody decides that I should wear a different outfit, feel free now to voice your opinion. And I am going to put these stale cabbages in the garbage where they belong. And then we'll choose to wear a different outfit. Or the same one, depending. Because it is still spring, summer, fall. So. Opinion voiced. Fair. You like this outfit then. That's fair. Well, if you like this outfit, I'm keen on it. The red is nice. How does the compost bin work? You put rotted food into it, it becomes compost over time. And it'll produce worms. To which then you can take the worms and use them in fishing. Alternatively, you can take the compost and put a little bit of it in the crops to fertilize them, which will speed up their growth cycles. But logically, it Compost is a waste of time in my opinion, but there's a few folks that would are beg to differ, I'm sure. But it's just you don't need it. It's farming is kind of just set it and forget it, so you don't really need to worry about making it happen faster. That's the thing. Is I suppose you if you really are desperate for food, it could kind of come in clutch, but doesn't really matter. Maybe it'll be needed in build 42 to spice up the ground. Yeah, I could see that. Because if they add nutrients to the soil that are required, I could see that becoming a sort of a necessity. And that would make it a little bit interesting. But especially because they're adding in a bunch of other different styles of plants. I know they're going to be adding kale in. I would assume they're going to probably add in wheat and corn as well, because those are kind of staples that exist. But I don't know for sure. Remember, we've only seen kale, which is a little bit of a strange choice. I suppose it is a bit of a health choice. Um, but yeah, in, the farming is a little bit set it and forget it. So like over here, as you can see, I've never watered these, not once. Like never watered any of my crops ever. I just put them down and hope that nature waters them for me. And we've managed to incur 16 packs of strawberry seeds, 6 packs of tomato seeds, 2 packs of carrot seeds, and we just got cabbages recently, as well as potato seeds. Also, we just got those kind of recently too. But I have 2 full plots of them. I had 2 at the start. Like it's just that nature will take care of them. You just leave them and come back and check on them sometimes. You just ignore that they exist. Eat 4 of these and put 5 of them in the fridge. Strawberries I planted as a treat for my character. Normally for me, it's I like doing 2 veg. So because the way that I work it is I do 4 protein, 2 veg. That is my generic kind of meal. So the protein can be fish. It can be rabbit. I've not done squirrel or bird very often because they're lean meats. They're not as filling as rabbit and fish. I figure in the future though I'll probably do hunting because hunting seems like it would be better in terms. So like for build 42, depending. We still don't know fully how those systems are going to work, but I would assume that hunting and killing a deer will give you more. Have I done frog? No, frogs are friends, not food. See, frogs are friends, not food. Frogs. Why would I ever do frogs? No way. You know how much trouble I would be in if I ate a frog? My goodness, you don't even know. Oops. Okay. Thinking offhand what I want to do next, and we'll do the same thing we did yesterday. We'll head over to the wall. I don't know if wolves are gonna be a thing, but I know that they definitely have said that they wanted to put in like foxes to attack the chickens. So I seen that. Um, I don't know. It's one of those things. I know that they're not going to let the Nox virus infect animals. So like, there's not going to be zombie dogs. There's not going to be zombie cats or zombie chickens or bears or anything like that. However, just because there's not zombie variants of those animals doesn't mean there's not going to be a bear that can maul you, or deers might be able to maul you. You could get gored by a deer. Deers are violent when you back them into a corner. We'll see though. Oops. I didn't even see that zombie. It always does depend though. We'll have to wait and see. I'm really looking forward to a lot of the systems that I've read about in Build 42 and the Thursdoids. If you guys haven't read the Thursdoids, you definitely should give them a read, because they are, there's even YouTube videos that kind of display some of the stuff that's going to be coming out. Like the blacksmithing systems, and being able to craft your own sledgehammer, and stuff like that. That'll be pretty cool. No more looking for that stuff. It becomes stuff that you can make. Which means that basing will be a lot more interesting. I'm wondering, and they showed off making brick walls. You can make brick walls, which would be cool. I would totally love to make like a full-on castle, like fortress. Imagine, instead of just doing a West Point wall out of wood logs, I do it out of wood logs. It has a drawbridge and like actual castle towers. That would be so cool. The Great Wall of West Point. Yes, indeed. We're actually almost ready to go in a different direction with the wall. I'm very excited about it. Let's take this big old pile of logs. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were going to bother me. Okay, I do want to take as many of these out of this area as I can. So these. Just pile up. so let me just put this in you. These can go here for a moment. Just want to see, is there any more twigs on the ground here? Nope. Okay, we're good. Yep, I figured as much. So like this. These. Three there. 5 here. 3 there. 2 there. Okay. So that's the first few batches. Let's do that, and let's take these 12. We can do it in 4 at a time, so it's going to take 4 trips, or 3 trips. I could do... No, it's still going to take 3 trips, even if I were to take extra. Alright, let's go. Top speed, go. Meow. Take them over to the wall. Like, look how much logs are left. Our character's overheating. We're almost there, don't worry. Go, go, go. Let's go get some rest in. Alright, let's carry on. I gotta run back all the way down there, grab at least another 4 stack. And then we got 2, so it's gonna take 2 trips. It's worth it because it's all cut, though. Like, I don't have to cut any of this. It's just running. Running, lifting, carrying, placing down. I should bring the bin, though, over here and just delete all the twigs. Not the branches. I want to keep the branches. There we go. Alright. Round 2. Lift and go. Put you there. Nobody cares about the twigs, but everybody likes the branches. Oops. Okay, we'll pick that one up and bring it down with us, I think. Right. We're there, almost there. How close are we now? We're actually making large strides towards where I want to be. Chop down this little group of trees before it gets bigger. Go, go, go. Okay, these 8 can go in here. Put down that branch over here. Place you there. Okay, you come with me. I don't know why, but it just amuses me that I'm wandering around with a garbage can, voiding sticks. I could do it in zombies though, so I don't feel like it's cheesy at all. Yeah, it's just twigs, anyways. I don't want to deal with the twigs. There's too many twigs. They're annoying. Branches, though, however, I'm keeping. I'd still like to pull back all the branches to the spiffos, but I know that's unrealistic given how many branches there are. If I could pull back a few more handfuls of branches, though, at least to finish that little message that I have on the top of the spiffos, I'd be happy. But there's a lot of branches. Like it's like in at the current time, I bet you it weighs a ton. Like maybe not a ton, but like it weighs a lot. Like, there's at least enough branches here to put a few. Like it would take several trips with a full trailer. Because we didn't even finish off like a pile and a half when we pulled a full trailer load last time. And full trailer load is what, 120, 150, something like that. I don't remember. It's a lot. It's like, but I am quite content with tidying up all my branches and all my twigs. I put these everywhere, and therefore I must clean them up. Have these four. No, I guess we're making two piles now. We've nearly got all the branches. There's like one here. I think I've seen two over there. Okay, I think that's it for branches for the time being. Okay, let's put down these in lovely little circles. Nope, that circle is bad. I don't like it. Fix it. Is that better? I mean, it's slightly better. I'm more keen on it now than I was. Alright, let's see. Oh, can't rest there. Okay, good. We avoided all those sticks, right? Okay, let's put this back. Nice and tidy. Now it's only logs. There's a branch right there that I can see on the left. I need to pick that up. How do you do a circle? Okay, so what you do is it's very simple. I'll show you here in a sec. Give me 2 seconds. The circles are my favorite thing to do in this, with especially with when you have a lot of something. So like if you have like a bunch of like like spears or whatever. So let's Do I have a lot of something on me? Okay, I do. We have sheet ropes. So we'll do it with sheet ropes really quick just to show you how to do it. It's really easy. So what you do is you go to place your item. So let's say I want to place these sheet ropes in a circle. And then I just hold down the R, which lets you rotate it, right? And then I just keep placing and left click and ta-da! Now I've got a circle of items. I make lots of circles. It's because I like making circles. I don't know why. They just please me. So there you go. And just like that, you have now joined the making of circles in Project Zomboid. It's like a mundane skill that I have that I am now passing to you. Enjoy. You know, the ability to have circles. Because, in this game that is a bunch of squares, all these squares, they make a circle. Make a circle. Can I put you in there? No, I can't. Okay, that's okay. Okay, we'll do... I want to get that one last group of items if I can, but first let's make a few more of these. Oh, see, this is what I mean. There's these, and then I seen one more branch over here. There we go. Let's grab these. Okay, so these can go there for the time being. This pile of twigs can stay in my inventory. There's another 2 right here. Three branches. It's okay. There we go. But yeah, I like circles. Circles are cool. Especially in a game where majority of the time, everything's squares. Something satisfying about being able to make circles. We should be running out of log stacks here in a second. How many more do I have? We can make 3 more. Okay, so let's do that then. There's 2, 3. So go deposit these in this big pile that I've got going on here. There we go. As you can see, we're burning through these like right quick. Like it's we'll have all of this attached to the wall here soon. So stand over here. These 10. Okay, and I should be able to grab these last ones, I hope. Okay, and these twigs can go in you. We still need to grab these ones, but like we're making some serious progress. It's been solid. There's also another branch there that I can see. This will be nice and tidy soon. Just drop these here, but I don't want to do that. How far along am I? I actually don't know. But we'll do the math at the end of the stream when I decide to be done for the day. So I'm not sure, but soon we'll be up to higher percentages. We're definitely past 20% though, because we were at about 19% at the beginning of the stream. That was before I built any wall at all, and we've built, like, as you can see, like, we've put in some work. So I'm hoping that we'll crest like a higher number. I'm not sure how high a number, but Once I plug it into the formula, we'll see. Because if this whole section's done, then that makes it so awesome. Because then we can start the vertical section, and then we just got to finish that, and then we can do the other right side, and then... Well, there's not much left to do at that point. Like, we're doing pretty good as it is. Okay, we can head back now, though. This is definitely the furthest we've been, though, on this project. And if I can get about another handful more kills, you can do exclamation point wall and it'll tell you. It's a shield, essentially. It's it is a shield at the end of the day. That's what it does. It is a spawn deflecting shield. Yeah. Basically, it's gotten to the point where I'm having fun with the game, and I've gone to the point where I want to fight the internal systems. So I'm gonna cut the AI off from being able to respawn on a fairly, like, it's not be all and end all in terms of pop. It's like they're okay, but it's not like high pop. I'd say it's mid pop, like medium. Always sunny in Philadelphia, huh? Sometimes. That is definitely where this is from. Good on you. Well played. The gang builds the wall. Pretty much. Like, well, I mean... We'll cook those tomorrow. Let's go have a sleep. This wall. Something else. Let's make some food. Oops, I grabbed bowls. Okay, let's make some food. Here. Kind of like... I do like the sound of the knife going clack, 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 by the way, but the only issue that I have is that it's annoying sometimes in YouTube videos due to the fact that there is a bass fishing video that makes the same clack, clack, clack noise, and you have to tell them to leave you alone because apparently PZ's sound effect is the same. Kind of weird. I wouldn't have ever found that out if it wasn't for uploading videos to the archive. I do like the archive. I think the archive's neat. It is an interesting idea to have. Because since my computer blue screened, like, I mean, and I lost all that other stuff that I was gonna upload, that stuff's gone now forever. Like, I don't have a way of getting that stuff back. So those old memories live on in my mind, but that's all, right? Like they're gone forever, so to speak. It's like 2 months plus of old streams that I used to that I was gonna comb through and see if if there was anything that was interesting. Like, and I never got the chance because, well, I never uploaded it before. So that's on me for being not good at that. Okay, so you can come with me and let's go over here. Young carrots. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back out to the wall, but I am gonna take a brief intermission, I think. Oh, okay. Seems like a good call. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I can completely relate to that actually. Like, I was playing on a Minecraft server with friends at one point in time, and we had a rollback that rolled things back. Like, I can't remember if it was like a couple days or I think it was a couple days. It rolled them back, but we had a couple people that were playing on that server for like 24 hours. So, and they poured in heart and soul into their builds, and they'd lost them within 24 hours, right? Their whole build is basically back down to zero. Um, and frogs are, yes, frogs are, and I'm gonna complete it later. Um, Frogs are a lot of things: amazing, cool, great, awesome. I need to consult with Emma before I decide to continue that train of thought. Otherwise, our message might not get across. Anyways, but yeah, it's the thing is those people ended up quitting the server as a result because they just didn't, they were not happy because they'd lost their progress. Now, you can understand that I'm not that kind of person, kind of myself. Like, if I die in a game, I mean, heck, you can do an exclamation point last death and see I died in that, and my response, well, okay, well, that sucks. Let's roll again, basically, right? So it's and like, because I'm under the mental that I can, like, but not everybody has that sort of style of thinking, right? Thank you very much for the wellness check. Just did it, but I will drink tea in response. Mm. Yes, thank you. Do appreciate the but yeah, it really upset those folks, even though I had like pictures of their old build and stuff like that. Not just one or two people. It was like half the people on the server kind of like lost interest, and then later it kind of slowly dwindled, right? And that's just one server, but there's lots of servers that I've been on that have had similar kind of roles. Um, there was one that my base was lagging everybody because I when I play Minecraft, I don't really hold back, and sometimes I'm not the most stable of person on Minecraft. Like, I had a really intricate base, very well, like, at least it was advanced in the sense that it was producing a lot of power and producing a lot of stuff. But in regards to that, it also was laggy because it's the kind of base that you build for single player. You don't really build it for multiplayer. Because multiplayer servers can't handle things the same way as single player servers can, or like a single player game. It's weird. Like, a single player game can be a lot more sort of smooth and balanced. Multiplayer servers, not so much, because they have to kind of deal with the more than one player. So more than one person causing issues and or receiving issues, depending. It's like the Zomboid multiplayer stuff. Vehicles are jank as hell on Zomboid. I have hope though that with the build 42 it might get a lot better. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not really big on the duping stuff. I was more so just my base was interesting to say the least. I don't even remember why it was lagging everybody so badly. In my head it was just a normal base, but I had like end game armors and stuff. I was working on other things. That's the thing though. When I play those kinds of games and I've decided to hyper focus it, I kind of go a little hard on it. Maybe that is a sign of ADHD. I don't know. I don't know. Not really. Maybe it's just I enjoy the grind. Because that could be it too. I just enjoy it. Okay, I probably should build the wall out, yeah? I played a little bit of RuneScape, but never got really fully into it. I remember watching one of my friends play and try to do Inferno. It was really cool watching him do that. I don't know if he ever succeeded. I would assume he did because he was really good at video, like, but good at a lot of things. Hi, Icy Frog. How are you? Icy J Frog. Frog lover. Yes, I approve. I definitely approve. Yeah, see? We have a pouch that's dedicated to frogs. I even put lemongrass in there so that they could enjoy it. I don't have a frog command yet, but I'm working on a frog redeem. So it's Pam and Ray. Yeah, Ray and Pam. I'm gonna name them, and if I get a third one, it's unnamed frog number 3. As Emma never named that one, and I named it unnamed frog number 3. Because I don't know if it's creative or not creative. I don't know. It's like it's borderline, like one of those things that you kind of scratch your head and you think, yes. Oh, but it's not just unnamed. It's the whole phrase, the unnamed frog number 3. It's like one of those monarchs that have the extra like nonsense added to their name. What do you mean I can't do it? Quit it. Make what? No, grab half. There we go. Grab the log. It does roll off the tongue, doesn't it? It's like a third or something. Like that. It makes me think of royalty. That's why I do like it. And I was gonna give unnamed frog number 3 to Roz, but it never happened. I forgot about it completely. So unnamed frog number 3 lives out its days in the drag strip racing track base on my bed there. If you were to go back and like look at the VOD, that's where I left him. So he was on my bed in the second big base that I made. So he gets to live out his life there. And Ray and Pam are in the pocket of my zombie that was wandering around, to which then I released them to the wild before I buried her. Because I did bury that zombie. And in that save, I released Roz, so she was released from the bank and she got to eat somebody. So, because she was probably famished, standing in there for many, many years. Yeah, that save ended in a good way. I was really happy with it at the end. Okay, I'm just gonna move that over there because that's an empty bag. There's two empty bags. So grab you, and you can duffel inside the other duffel like that. That one still has, how much do we have? 300. Okay, so that means that we burned through like 600 because all three of these bags were full, and now two of them are empty. That would be like, I think it's close to 900, or sorry, no, yeah, it'd be 900 rip sheets or so. That's quite a few rip sheets. I'm gonna need more though. We need more. Ah, I don't know if it's the king or the prince of India. I'm not sure. Fortunately, it's not within my bounds of my knowledge. That's a cool name though. You have frog stuffed animals though? That sounds adorable. I need to get Emma more frogs. Because Emma has a handful of frogs already, but she needs more. In fact, we all need more frogs. Although I found out recently that there's actually some folks that are afraid of frogs. There's people who have frog phobias. Emma was like, how is that possible? Why are they scared? Like, I don't know. I don't have a phobia of frogs, so I can't tell you why they're scared. Okay, I brought food with me, right? Yes, yes, I did. Nice. More frogs. I agree. More frogs indeed. We will take over everything with frogs one day. Maybe I should put more frogs around my bases. That would be kind of a good idea. Have like a frog guardian of each base. Each of them has a name. They like guard the base. I like that idea. That sounds fun. We carry around Ray and Pam as our own personal guardians to stave off graphic card failure, as well as possible demise. Meanwhile, we could have frog guardians guarding our bases. Like those frog knights. That's not a bad call. Present frog. That's awesome. Okay, let's grab these 3 logs, like so. Okay, put you here. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I can actually see the chair, which is kind of a good sign. 13 stacks of logs. Okay, let's carry them over. See, the full length of the wall will be glorious once it's done, but it does take out a lot of effort to get going. I can see why. Oops. It is one of these things. I am curious though, how close are we? We are... I should... yeah. Okay. Just to kind of give myself sort of an idea. Kind of halfway. Dang, look how close to you that is. It's kind of good though. Is it here? I think it is here. Yeah, yes it is. Actually a little bit further than this. I'd rather go too far than too close. That's the end of the one side wall. That's it. That's one section of wall. That's where it ends. That is where this wall will end. The first corner will be reached. It's a lot closer than it seems, given how far we've come so far. We gotta cut through this. So it's there's two tree lines that we have to cut through that are gonna be in the wall's way, but those will just donate to the wall in terms of their totals. So okay. Now that we've got that bag where the wall ends, I can slowly push towards that. So let's go grab these. And grab another 4 tiles worth. We're just going to keep lugging these over for the time being. I could do at least another, like, maybe, probably one trip, actually, if I had to guess. Primary, equip secondary, carry 2. I'm probably going to want to have some kind of marker. I might turn this little pile of twigs into a marker, though, like a visual aid. There we go. Got our visual aid. Yeah, I need to go back anyways. So we're gonna have a bit of a rest. When we get back, we'll carry. It's surprising because I'm like looking at this now and I'm like, it's not near enough wood. Like this isn't enough. We need more, a lot more. I thought it was a lot, but I was wrong. It's okay though. Oops, this is backwards. I should turn it around. Yeah, we're too tired. We'll do it in the morning. Odds are. Trapping will level up here in a sec. That'll be good. Enough time. Okay, those are nearly done. These are done, but we'll wait on them. Those carrots mostly will be done tomorrow, and then they'll be seeding within like another day or so. I can go and reactivate the traps now. Bring in another bout of rabbits, because we'll be cooking up the rabbits that are currently in the freezer, and, you know, FIFO, first in, first out. Which is important. And then we'll head back to the wall. We're almost done with this direction, and I kind of can't wait. Super, super close. We're like less than a cell. Which I'm not sure how I'm gonna set up. We'll probably do fishing over by the West Point Mansions. It just seems like the best choice. Because I mean the lake's right there. Why would I not fish in the lake? And the river. We should be level 7 trapping for sure soon. Oops. Oh, perfect. We're gonna run out of space in the freezer if I don't move these over. Okay, well, good enough. Okay, we'll cook these up when I get home. I don't think they can go in the fridge, but we'll try. Yeah, there's too many of them, right? Yeah. Not a surprise. Ooh, another axe. Nice. Oops, that was me actually. 100%. My hand was already on control, so like I kind of just rested it down. Good thing that I didn't mess up that badly, but I shouldn't shouldn't fail so hard. Come on. These kinds of things. It's like face palm. Come on. I'm busy. Can you not? Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need the sheets though, so we'll put you here for a moment. Okay, you know what, zombies? I do sincerely appreciate you coming out of the woods to greet me, but, like, can you not? Okay, so put you there for a moment, put this in my bag, and actually I don't know if I have enough weapons to fight them at the moment. Thankfully, though... Oh, we're rested. Nice. Okay. We'll kill this. I think we'll be okay. carry on. Okay. That's it for them. So now I just kind of need to finish off the rest of them. There's not too many left. And we'll tear up some clothes for a bit so that we have at least another few hundred clothes to work with. Is that everything? Okay. Oh, hi there, Gabe. Just relaxing, killing zombies. I need more rip cheats for my wall. Hopefully you're doing good. Just a chill day, building the wall, and then eventually we're gonna change directions. Because we're nearly at the end of the first half, or not the half. We're at the end of the first section. Another couple hundred. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was looking to get some noms, and you just happened to go live. It's coincidence. It is a happy coincidence. What did I end up eating? I ended up eating... Was it tacos yesterday? I don't remember. It might have been tacos, but it might have been a turkey sandwich. I don't remember. Sometimes I'm more aware of what I ate, but it was one or the other. I don't know where she's going. Please, please no. Wherever you think you're going, please, can you instead come this way? I genuinely have no idea why they wander into the woods like they do. Like, look, these are all zombies that were around the car but wandered into the woods for no reason. The car is on. They just ignore it. It makes me miss pinpoint hearing. Rat, did you sleep? Or nap? I don't believe Rhett went to sleep. I believe Rhett went on standby to charge, and now Rhett is back. It only takes a couple in game or a couple hours to charge, and then Rhett is good. He's like Elm, photosynthesis, except robot science, like plant power, turnips and carrots, and potatoes. Oh my! You gotta swap back. You would actually turn into a robot plant for science. I mean, is there anything you wouldn't do for science? I don't think there is. I think that you just do anything for science. It's just the way that it goes. That was more zombies than I expected. Which means that we're not going to get out to the wall at a good time. This is the new route to go to the wall, though. I don't take the short route anymore. We go on a long drive. I'm gonna park the car better this time. Yeah, that's true. So robotic solar panels would be kind of cool. Hmm. Am I carrying... Oh no, I gotta go grab those rip cheats. So we'll quickly go grab those rip cheats. Bring them to the wall. Can I take off these? Yeah. Go, go, go. I'll be able to bring some stuff to the wall at least. Not much, but we'll be able to pull at least I think maybe a few trips. And set up the next trips for when we get back. I would love to be able to tell everyone we're 30% on the wall, but I don't think we are. I'd like to be proven wrong, though. Hopefully math will prove me wrong here in a little while. Please, oh please, let me be wrong. Because if we're 30% through, then that means that we only need to do another 70%, which is not too bad. It means we're more than, like, you know, that's almost a third. Which is like a half. Which, like, I mean, is basically pretty much done, right? That's how that works, I'm fairly certain. You know, it's the whole 1% is 100% kind of deal. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's go grab. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised that that road had as many zombies on it as it did. And there's probably more in the woods. They're very much strangely nomadic, those zombies. How they wander off into the woods and then stay there forever. I don't understand. What is so awesome about the trees? Why do they have to be in there? It's frustrating. I don't want them in there. Can they come out and not go in the trees anymore? Not pleasant. Get them out of the trees. They want a tree hug. Such pain. This stuff's all cut though, so I can't not use it. I need it. I need all of it. Have a rest, and back down we go. We'll do 3 more to carry 4, back up here, untangle all of it, and then make as many more as we can. Okay. Just gonna quickly make as many log stacks as I can. Nope, that's it. Bring them forward. Log stack there, log stack here. Nope, nope. Drop one of these. So we're gonna pick up this one. There we go. On we go. I feel very bad for my character. She should at least get a level of strength for this level of carrying nonsense. Like, she is just hauling it. But nope. Okay, I said I would unstack all of these, and that's the plan. Can you equip a gun in the secondary slot? What happens if you do? uh, my character is brilliant. Can you not equip both? Equip primary. Equip secondary. That gun should go off in your leg. Like, it's... Why is she holding it like that? That's a bad angle to hold it at. That's the I can't be the only one that thinks that's a bad angle, right? It looks like she's holding it by the trigger. Or maybe not. Well, kinda, yeah. Yeah, she's like, look, she's like holding it by the trigger. Like, it can't go off because her hand is within that little circle there and pushing the trigger the other way. It's so weird. I feel like I've done that before where I've put it in in the secondary, but I forgot about it. Oh, we'll go drop these. Okay, keep making more. Ooh, a branch. Oh, that's it for that. Put you there. Put you primary, you secondary, and run some more of these logs over to the wall. Look how much clear space we've made so far. It's crazy. We're getting there, though. There we go. Really quick, I just want to remove grass around here. Just move this really quick. And then we'll head out. I should just use these here soon, but I'll use them when we go over to West Point here in the near future. Because we will be sieging West Point again. That's just going to be fact. We're just going to keep attacking West Point to get more and more axes, so on and so forth, until we achieve our goal. But until then, we got quite a lot of logs that we can pull from this area, which will be kind of nice. We're almost done actually pulling logs from that area. I expect it's going to be 2 more days or so of pulling. You know there's concern. Hello. Nap time. What are we up to anyways? Wellness check is a good idea. I will prep myself some breakfast. Dang, that's one heavy rabbit. One of them's 96? Wait, does that mean 2 of them are 96? Dang, these rabbits are heavy. Look at how heavy these are. Redeem, but he won't. You like my wellness check? Hello. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid, Bert. Hopefully you're doing okay. How goes the multiplayer? Have you collected all of the outfits yet? But yeah, I mean, we could try and bug Rhett until he does do that eventually, but I don't think that he will, because Rhett's will is cast iron, titanium, and other metals that are combined to create basically a wall, if you will. But yeah, yeah, you don't bug Rhett. I mean, I can bug Rhett. It's not gonna go anywhere, but I could try. We cabbages. Not yet. Oh, it's everyone. How's stream going? It's going okay. We are getting a lot closer to being done. The one side of the wall that I'm on. I cannot wait. I am over the moon on it. Need to turn these off. Pull these out of there. I can't wait. It'll be great. I want this. I guess we'll put you in. I can't put you in here. Let's freeze you. Okay. The issue is we're gonna run into in a second is that I need to. Okay, can we? If we eat this and this, then we can actually cook some of the rabbit, and I can transfer. Okay. We're good. I think. I just need to get rid of the stale cabbage or carrots that are in the fridge. Okay, those are the ones in my inventory. So I need to get but look how much more carrots we're gonna have in 2 seconds. This is annoying. I shouldn't harvest them. I should ignore them. I can't ignore them. I need to harvest at least half of it, otherwise I'll have so many seeds that I won't know what to do with them. Alright, let's harvest half the carrots. Yeah, I have so much food that I can't eat it all, and some of it goes bad. But that's okay. That's a suffering from success kind of problem. My channel has your favorite emote set? Oh, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for the gifted to IG, and we can all blame her consecutively together, right? That seems like a good call. Blame IG. Crazy spicy noodles, the spiciest of noodles. We do sincerely appreciate it. The frogs are cute. I do really like them. And we do have actually new emotes coming as a commission that's going to happen eventually as well. That's going to it'll push my frog emotes back, but it'll be brand new emotes that we have. And then the frog emotes, if we ever get more emotes, we'll be able to, we'll always have emotes ready. No blaming IG, but it's one of my favorite emotes. You know, it even goes really well with the frog emote. Like this. I really like that. I don't know why, but it's like the frog is like, yeah, it's like a worship kind of thing. It's great, and I love it. It makes me laugh every time I look at it. It's like, wow. Yes. um, what was I doing again? I think I was cooking, but I need to actually go collect the rabbits before we start cooking. This is one of those George, tell me about the rabbits kind of deal. Let's see, 10. Yeah, okay, good enough. Enjoy your lurk there, Gabe. Sincerely appreciate you, and best of luck on your multiplayer adventure. We're always on some crazy adventures. Everybody in the PZ community. It's insane. Crazy runs, crazy challenges, crazy everything. On my way to check on the rabbits. Yes. But my day's been pretty good. We've been managing to push forward on the wall, and I've managed to move quite a lot of logs. You're trying to pelt the painful year challenge. One painful year is a really fun challenge. Um, I've I still need to beat it on stream because I haven't beaten it on stream. But I did play and beat it by myself, like for fun. Um, so, but that doesn't count. So, I technically haven't beaten it, at least by my own arbitrary standards, which would be it has to be on stream for me. Okay, there we go. Off we go. 6 days? Oh, I see. To falling off a second floor to max encumbrance. In fairness, that is a way to die that's really, really like hard to deal with. I almost died to it. I was very close to dying to that in my big playthrough a couple times. Once in the church, once at the church, and the other time was at a billboard. The billboard one I still have. It's actually in the command exclamation point billboard because that one's hilarious. It was my first ever broken bone in Project Zomboid, so I had to keep it. Plus, I get the pleasure of telling everyone, hey, my first broken bone in Project Zomboid, I fell off a billboard. You can walk on those? No, but, like, I mean, technically I fell off the billboard. How long do broken bones take to heal? It varies depending, but, like, I mean, if you put it on a splint, then just forget about it for a while. Until eventually you take the splint off one day and it's healed. You think you followed after that? I mean, it was definitely a whoops moment. It was like, yeah. I didn't mean to fall off the billboard. It kind of just happened. You know, gravity and all that. And you can hear me like I'm messing around with sawing logs. Meanwhile, you hear zombies like crawling around the fence. If I'd stayed down there just a little bit longer, I think they would have caught me too. Because there were zombies on the generator that was beside where I fell. It's one of those awkward moments where it's like, what are you doing? Interesting.